I think I have you guys on low latency, do I not? Yeah, ultra low. Okay, good. If I had you on normal latency, you guys would be back by like 30 seconds, but no. Okay, YouTube, you should be good. At least for the live stream part of it. Wouldn't really affect you guys if you're watching the VOD. Anyways, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well over there. Now, usually on Sundays, this March 9th when this was streamed, I usually do a Elden Ring today. How the schedule has been, it was Wednesdays were Mass Effect, Fridays were Baldur's Gate, and Sunday was Elden Ring. But I decided to change that up a little bit and do some Baldur's Gate tonight. Okay. So we're going to hang out with that. Get that started here shortly. Also, if anybody is like a WWE fan or AEW fan, you see the Brody Lee shirt, you know, rip Brody Lee. My wife got this for me on Etsy. It's a really nice gift. I said, even if I grew out of this shirt, got big, taller, whatever, I don't know, and I couldn't fit this, I probably would frame this shirt, honestly. It was such a cool shirt. She knew that, like, that death impacted me a lot because I felt really bad, you know. I don't remember when he passed away. I think it's like almost 3 years at this point, but that was really sad to see the wrestling universe mourn for that guy. But rip Brody Lee, man, he was a good dude, good dad. It's a perfect way to start a stream, by the way, talking on YouTube. Hey, we've only been live for like what, like 2 minutes, and we're talking about depressing stuff. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, I was just telling Twitch before I went live over here that I'm really tired, so I apologize if today I'm just kind of out of it. But I don't know, the last stream when I closed out, there was like, I guess we peaked at 12 viewers. I don't ever pay attention to the viewer count at all, but for those that watched on YouTube, you know, I don't know, that didn't happen until, like, for some reason I looked at the analytics to see what it was doing, but it didn't hit until almost like midnight. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. So I thought that was really weird, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. I don't expect that to happen every time, but that was still pretty cool to see. Because I was telling Twitch, I was like, I haven't seen numbers like that in forever. I don't remember a time where I had that many like seeing that number was like the highest viewership count I think I've ever had, and that was like when I first started streaming, was like 26. You know, and then it's just kind of always been like this 1-2 viewer thing. You know what? Before we get started, I kind of wanted to just speak on something about small streamers or small content creators, whatever you want to call yourself, you know? Like, there was a person that I was watching, he was basically going around on Twitch streams, and he was talking to small content creators. And if you ever like just watch somebody just like hear what they're like, how they stream, I don't know if this makes any sense, but like, you know, you watch a small viewer, they're so innocent, but like in a good way, and they're so nice, they're so friendly, like they're just, you could say they're even fragile, I don't know, but they're just really nice people, you know. And the conversations that you can have with them, they want to engage, they want to have the chat experience, they just do all this kind of, like, they're just good people. And it was like, it was kind of a cool little, it was just, this guy just goes on people's chats and just engages with them to kind of just see like how people are responding, how people are acting, how, you know what, like, you know, it wasn't anything like trolling, nothing. It was just, this guy was just going around messaging random small streams, and he was just talking to them and brightening them their day, and it was very wholesome. And I was like, wow, this is really cool to see. But it's always cool, man. Like I think watching smaller content creators can sometimes be nice once in a while, you know. Or just seeing from a POV of like that was kind of cool, because like I just remember how I was when I first started. I was very just like, you know, I was very like, you guys depicted the path of my streams. You know, you guys told me what to do, you know. I was very like worried about losing people and wanted to please everyone. You know, so like it was just always just like, you know, very different mindset now, like very different mindset. Well, how I am now is I just, you know, just streaming, playing a game, you know, whatever. About brightening your day, I talked with Jay yesterday. He's going to talk with Toph and see if we can get a Saturday. Perfect. I would love to play with Toph again. I talk with Toph here and there, but I don't, haven't physically played a game with him. I've always asked him. I've always been like, you know, hey, he asked me one time to play. I think he's been in your guys' gaming sessions. By the way, Xander, how are you? Good to see you again. You guys were talking about stuff, and I was just like, or no, what was it? He was saying something about that Dale game that you gifted me, that one where you work a 9-to-5 job. And he was like, he was saying like, he was telling me about that game and saying, I think you might like it, blah, blah, blah. So we talk, he tells me about his like hobbies and stuff he does on the side too. He said, I don't know what's happening this Saturday, but he said that there's a thing going on, that he has like an event that's like close to where I live, and he invited me to go, but he doesn't know because like some people like stole some equipment and things from the previous gig he was at. So he doesn't know if they might have to cancel that one and reschedule it, but he invited me to it. But it was for this coming Saturday. And I haven't even told my wife about it, to be honest, because I don't really know if it's actually happening. So I didn't want to like say anything until I actually knew. But I should probably say something to Michelle, because she probably should know that. But he's always asked me, and I've always kind of like turned him down, and I felt bad. So hopefully if it can't work this Saturday, we'll just keep trying to make it work. I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. It's always fun to do whatever. I'm always down. But I don't think there's anything else. That was pretty much it. I kind of talked a little longer than I wanted to, but that's okay. I'll get into the game here. Start up some Baldur's Gate. We're about to, the last time we stopped, Dale and Dawson, that's the name of the game. The last time we stopped, we were like just about to do what looked like a crazy boss fight thing. And I feel like I'm gonna fail horribly with it, but we'll see how it goes. Well, I was gonna ask Jay the next time I see him, like what made him stop streaming, but my guess is it's probably has to do with what a lot of people reasons for stopping streaming is, or taking a break from it. It's just, you know, viewership and things like that. But like, I don't know if we ever talked about that, but like I'm a very stubborn person when it comes to viewership. So I been doing this. I was talking about that guy earlier who he goes around random streams. It's like I almost want to like talk to that guy and be like, can I like share a story with you, because I feel like it might resonate with your audience. Because like I could talk to him about like how I've averaged the viewers that these people have been doing for years, and I'm still doing it. Like I feel like I could relate to a lot of people, because there's people who just feel like they need to grow instantly and they need to like do this thing instantly, and it's like that's just not how it works in content creation. And it's like I almost want to just like share a story with somebody who has a good space and just be like like just to get my word out there, to just be like, you're not alone. I'd love to do that for somebody. I think it would be really fun, but I don't even know. I could message that person and see what the hell happens, but I was just kind of curious, because I was like, I don't want to say the person's name just because in case I don't go through with it, but I think it would be really cool to like just share a story with somebody, because he seems like he goes on people's streams and talks to random people that are small content creators, whether they're just starting or not, whatever. But it's cool to like, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't fit his thing, but I think it'd be really cool to try. Let's see. Initially, he kept switching back and forth with YouTube and Twitch, and then issues with the streaming software, and he just stopped. He has mentioned he would like to get back into it though, but there's probably more to it than that. Just what he told me, that he wants a new game. Feels like he is not jaded enough to Jaded J. Oh, he like wants a new like. Well, I would just say don't focus. So I can always tell him this too. It's like, but don't focus so much on your name as the meaning behind your gameplay. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You can call yourself whatever the hell you want, but I don't think anyone's looking at that person's stream and looking at their viewership or looking at their username and going, that guy has to play RPGs. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that is a very like beginner mindset mentality for somebody who changed their name a million times thinking that was going to have me fall in love with streaming again. It's just a distraction. I had my name originally on this stream. I had it as Levy_101. Then it went to Levy TV Gamer. Then it went to Fear Step, and now it's Elusive Levy. So like this has been my longest name, but I've changed my name many times, many times. And if you guys can't hear audio in the game, it's because I muted the desktop audio, because I feel like sometimes starting up the game, it's really loud, and I don't want to deafen your guys' ears. So that's what I did that for. I would say for him, he should multi-stream. If he actually wants to get into streaming and stuff, like he should multi-stream, which I can. He's a very bright dude. He's super smart. Like he had that thing on his streams where he somehow built a bot to like make subtitles for his streams. Like there's clearly a way to do the botting regardless, with like closed captioning without what he did, but he installed something and it was like, that's so cool, dude. Like I don't know how he's super smart, super smart guy. He has so many cool ideas, and maybe he doesn't have to do streaming, but he can do videos like that. You know what I mean? He can show people, other content creators. Like I guarantee you, he'd be the kind of person. There's a new bot out there. It's way too high tech for me, but I think he would understand it because seems like a really smart guy. It's called Speaker Bot, I believe, and it's like you can make commands for literally anything, and you can code shit. You can code your own commands built into it. It's super smart, but it's way too high advanced for me. But if he like wanted to, he certainly could. I don't know. But if you've told him the same thing and stuff hasn't really clicked, then I guess I can kind of, is all you can do, right? You can only say so much before you don't want to piss him off, But streaming's hard. It's not easy. When I say that in the sense of not necessarily just playing a video game, but for your mental. That's what makes streaming hard. It's your mental. Your mental is what makes it more difficult. Because like, as a side note, if anybody is watching this live on YouTube or as of recent stuff, a short that did really well for me, and it's kind of died off at this point, it's not going to get as many views as it did, is I had a video that I posted on my son being cute about asking questions about my Baldur's Gate 3 character, the one you see in front of me, and a few people in the comment section was asking about my rocking back and forth and the other things that I do, and so I was explaining to them that's my autism. That's something that I have. That's something it's something, it's called a stimming. It's whatever. Like I'm very open to talking about those kind of things. But a lot of people like look at that as like, see like what I'm doing right now, like rocking back and forth. It's like people look at this as like I'm deranged, I'm crazy. It's like, nope, it's just a trait that I have. You know, it's very common. I'm just on the spectrum, whatever you want to call it, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not ashamed to admit it. Like but some people's mental would get really messed up with that, and they would be like, I can't do this stuff on the internet, people, whatever, because that's what people want to do, is they want to take you down. They see you doing really well with something and they just want to shut you down. They just want to be like, but you have to learn to embrace the hate and learn to educate the people who are trying to hate on you. Yeah, be better than them, show a better example, be that person that's not, just set a better example is what I'm trying to say. Just don't be like, don't cave into haters. I could never do it. Enough stress for my work. Could never do streaming too. Yeah, I mean, you did. Well, didn't you do? It was like play testing or something like that, right? Didn't you do like play testing for your? You were some type of tester. QA, right? It was QA. That shit sounds stressful as fuck. Honestly, that stuff sounds very, very, very stressful and not fun. And from the stuff you told me, like there's this guy, if you don't know him, it's okay, but he's much more, he grew from YouTube shorts. His name is Pirate Software. Yeah, QA tester for Activision at one point. And he worked for Blizzard, and he told me how much hell it was. It's like, I mean, everything that might sound really, I guess what I'm trying to say is anything that sounds cool and fun, there's always a downside to it. You may think streaming is easy because you're just sitting playing video games, but there's always stuff behind the scenes that those people that aren't doing it won't understand. It's like someone might just say, how can you just not put that in the game? How can you not code that in? It just seems super easy, but it's like, you don't know what's happening behind the scenes, why that game came out the way that it did. We don't know. And we've never been. We just make assumptions. We just whatever. So it's like, that's why with gaming, as like in that industry, it's just, you know, so I don't know. It's like, it's just, people just have their assumptions and go off of what they think. And it's just not, it's, I don't even know, but that's why I don't talk like I do. I don't want to sound ignorant, you know, software engineer, because that's why I don't want to like, that's why I think, well, ignorance is really common, but I try to avoid doing it myself, because I can say a lot of ignorant things too, but I don't mind being corrected either. Software engineer now, I miss how easy it was on Activision, which is saying a lot. Oh, wow. You miss how easy it was. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Software engineer though, that sounds cool, but it seems also extremely stressful. Yeah. And didn't you say, don't you have like 4 or 5 monitors set up as well? I feel like that's what I remember. I don't know. I'm going to just check down here quick because I don't remember if I went this way. 3? Oh, okay. I want to get a 3 monitor setup because if I'm going to start dual streaming YouTube and Twitch, and I said this a few times already in a few streams, is that if it does well on YouTube, I want to try to get a 3rd monitor because you guys are on like very 2 small corners of my screen, and it's, if chat was active, I would be missing a lot of your guys' comments. It feels very like sketchy and weird. This is the best way I can word it. Okay. Well, now I'm thinking what I want to do is see what happens if I go up here.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Where the fuck did that arrow go? Did that arrow just leave his hand and go to the left?
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
I think that's what I saw. Unless I'm tripping.
damnable roach. Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
And dupper it bing. Oh fuck, you know what I never did? Hang on. We'll skip the cutscene. I need to rest. We need to campsite rest. We need to rest. Because he's at half health, dude. He's gonna die. Why did my Streamlabs just refresh randomly? I don't know. Yeah, because we have no short rest, so we need to go to camp.
What's on your mind?
Speak.
Yes?
Something the matter?
Yeah, it's always fun playing with you guys, though. It really is. I feel like I've enjoyed the time. Plus, the friends that I play Phas with, they're very good at Phas now. So I feel like I'm just like, whenever I would join you guys in Phas, I always felt like I was a step behind because you guys were just better at it than me. So I hated the fact of like people dumbing me, like having to dumb down for me in order for me to enjoy, because you guys were, you know, whatever. And I always felt like you guys were really good at the game. So I just kind of felt like I was just holding you guys back. I can say that now because I'm going to therapy. So I couldn't probably tell you that now, but I usually, now that I'm going to therapy once a week, I'm trying to do better at expressing my words with people and telling people how I feel. So, why can I only ask her how things are going between us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
That was a,
Not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
You're still saying the same shit?
Things
Okay.
considered. And I haven't, if you're sure.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize that's what happened. Okay. Part of it was anxiety, and part of it was because I just, I put myself in a situation. Oh shit, he's here. I put myself in a situation like, just, I would always think what people are thinking without asking. It goes a long way, just expressing your emotions and just telling people how you feel and not being so worried about the reaction, if that makes sense. So that kind of stuff has helped. Talk to Wait. That's true. Where did my blood go? I need more blood. You're right.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Attack! Why do you always want me to do that? Prefer if you leave. Care to explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Don't need to explain if I understand. I could be similar. Just saying to you, we do really. Yeah. What do you say? Sorry, I have a poll thing here, but well, you can just hold down Y to attack. I find that insane. That's such a cool feature. We meet again as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured it is not by choice. Well, you didn't explain that. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look ugly doing it. Jesus Christ. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though. Oh, shit. So if someone actually dies from bad saves, bad rolls, Withers can bring him back to life. With a cost, though. I'm guessing, right? But if you attack him, then you can't. Pretty much can't do that feature, huh? Alright. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling.
Ah.
There is little else to explain.
No, I want you to explain more. Oh. Oh, I can even change my class for 100. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
Isn't that what I said? You're not leaving, though, physically, right? Oh, that's right. Oh, so I can, like, hire people. Hang on.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? Wow. That do you know how anybody will ever tell you and say, like, with all due respect, they don't actually mean that? They're gonna probably say something extremely disrespectful. I feel like people say that as a form of, like, I don't know how to ask this to you because it's gonna come across as me looking like a dick, but I don't mean it that way, and I have no other way of how to ask the question I'm about to ask you without sounding like a dick. So here I go. Okay. What are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I hate your mystery. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Why? Just, you're not going to answer me. I'm going to beat your ass up. I'm going to do this really quick and see if it gets rid of the blood on me. Does it? It does. Sick. Okay, that's cool. I know it didn't drown me completely, but that's cool. If I just want to wash the blood off me, I can just go into the water quick. I can do that with everybody. So is Gale have blood on him?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
He looks like it. I can probably check character sheet, right? It probably shows the detail here.
I wonder what the next move is.
They're pretty clean. When I talk to Asterion, he looks a bit... Okay, let's pay attention to his, like, side here. I want to bring Asterion into the water, and I want to see if his stuff comes off. Any of those markings. Yep. Cool. Sick.
These things have stayed interesting.
These are the kind of things I like in video games. When they don't tell you this kind of stuff, they just want to see if you can figure it out. But a lot of modern games, why a lot of people get mad about modern games, is because they do things like they tell you that stuff. And you're like, well, geez, I would have just... It's like you're assuming the player's not going to figure that out. I like devs that leave it up to the player. Because usually what devs will do if they're smart, they'll have something in the game where I'll think of in a dev's head in a second. They never think about this until a certain thing happens where you're in a cave and you all have to take major damage because there's a trap. And then so your body has blood on it, whatever it is. And as you walk, after you survive the trap, the explosion, whatever, you have to walk through water. And if you paid attention to that subtle clue, all of a sudden all that stuff that was all over your body is now gone. Like, that's what I would do if I was a dev and I put it in a game. I would just slide it in there without, again, telling you it. But if you paid attention and were like, some people notice those kind of small things, like I would at that point go, wait, let me try this. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's so cool. So I don't know. I guess nobody needs talking. And I think I'm okay with my inventory. I feel like I'm managing it really well. And it's not a nuisance yet. And if I need to, I can always move stuff. What's green right here? Oh, it's because she is not in your party. It's a cool touch. All right, let's just rest, I guess. Yes.
Speak.
Sorry, I got her. I got her from laying down to now working out.
Yes.
Something the matter?
Withers is still here? Okay.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services.
I like the changing of the class. Really, you don't ever have to start a build over then, do you? Like a run over. If you didn't like, I guess that's not an excuse then. I don't want to make it seem like I made an excuse or anything. I'm just saying, like, that's, if somebody were to make that argument, technically it's not a good one. Unless you, what would be a reason that you get bored of your playthrough? I don't know. I don't feel like this game has a way to make you feel bored. It's really good game.
What's on your mind?
Is that everybody? I guess, yeah. Wow, I only have... Oh, I have plenty. I feel like you're going to pick up a lot of these in the world. So I feel like you're going to be okay. But you can probably half rest too, but that's probably not... I don't know yet. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days, hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
But I'm not an animal.
It's not enough.
Oh.
Not if I have to fight. It feels so...
Oh, if you're fighting, you need more. Interesting.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Ooh. Why didn't you tell? Oh. I didn't see the 1 and the 2 up there. I was so focused on the choice here that I want to make. He's probably going to be 15. 2? Wow.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
How long since you killed someone? Days, hours? I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. Oh, the narrator's different. That's the color. Okay. I feed on animals, boars, deers. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer and fight better. What's this? What is happening? Searching for truth. Your master. Your master. Your master. You ate animals because you were forced to. Not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? Now, I've seen this part, okay? I told you guys this a few times, and if you've watched the past streams or you've been following along, I get some of the streams are longer, so I mean, you can only catch me when I'm live, and that makes sense. It's all good. But I don't mind repeating myself either, is that I will tell you guys when I am at a point that this is the farthest I've been, or I've never seen anything, or I'll make it clear, you know, because a few people might be misguided that it's like, it says first playthrough, you know, it doesn't, you know, but it's, I played, if in hours, like if we're talking like the average person, like 10 hours in. All of my characters were like super low, level 3, level 4, nothing crazy. So like I did not get deep into this game at all, you know? And I was more distracted on like the mechanics of the game and the cantrips and the cantrips, just the random stuff that I had, that I was really not focused. So on playing just the game, like I was like, it was really bad. So I want to just see how he has responded. I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. You can see why I'm slow to trust you. Such an interesting dialogue.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
I have two options to say no. I can't. I can just hear my kid in the background. Just, it's really making me hard making a choice when I'm just hearing my kid go, because he's just got all this energy all of a sudden. Wait, you have two to say yes and one to say no. So it feels like it's more in favor of wanting you to do it. I'll drive a stake through your chest. I feel like that's something I would want to say.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Okay.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
You gotta push him back, homie. Oh, shit. Oh! I don't want to do that. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I don't want him to continue. This is taking a while, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel
okay.
happy.
I'm glad for you. Look at him, dude. He's fucking losing his mind. I don't. That felt wrong.
Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
What did I gain? That's the question. You wonder if now I'm gonna have this? Like, I'm gonna now feel like I need to feed on things? Probably. This is gonna be weird. This wasn't what I was planning at all. And it just somehow took over. Okay, I'll just say I hope so.
Take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Let Asterion bite you at night. Ouch. They were all sleeping during that? Bloodless. Wow. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Speak.
She doesn't have it on her neck. Let's go. This is weird. Okay. Weird. I don't like that. Don't ever do that again. You made me worse. He tries that shit again, I'm saying no. I don't care how fucking mad he gets. Now I just got this big red stuff around me.
How can I help?
Get this red stuff around me. Off of me. What do you think of having a vampire in her camp? What? Why can't I ask you this question, but I can't ask anybody else?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh. Okay. You sounds good, man. What do you think about it? Probably nothing. You probably just don't care.
Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need.
Oh god, what do you think she's gonna say? Yeah, because she just said speak. What's Asterion's situation now? He's happy. Asterion's vampiric hunger has temporarily sated. See? So you're doing this to buff him then? Weird. So he's better than me now, is what I'm understanding. He's better than me, and I'm not better than him. He's...
Something the matter?
Yeah. Can you help me? Get this bread shit off me. We should journey separately for now. Nope. What is it? What do you think she's gonna care about this?
Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind... And I haven't... If you're sure.
If you're sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I definitely need you. That's crazy. Hello. You're so happy.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Like shit. I feel awful. We won't be doing that again.
pity. Just be grateful I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self.
Oh.
All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
What? Is that how you can stand the sun? Because I want to say this. Any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light.
Oh.
Someone, or some...
The Mind Flayer?
Wants me alive.
I think? Jesus?
They've changed the rules.
Oh.
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I feel like you're talking about two different things here. I'm reading this as if you're thinking, well, I'm asking the Mind Flayers. I don't think they think that. Stereon doesn't think that. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite? That's what I want to say.
That's my theory, but
yeah.
Who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him, he won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
You say all the right words.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure you mean the right things.
True.
Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
The music in the background is perfect for these kind of conversations too. It works for serious moments and funny moments. Makes the moments feel a little more like safe. I don't even know what that means. How are you feeling?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing changed. Okay. Even if someone were to tell me, like, you don't have to do this every time, I'll do it every time. Whoops. Put that back. No! What is it? What did I pick up? I pick up a chalice. I picked up this. Put it back into the world. It's not mine. I apologize. He's got wine. Is that wine or is that blood? Yes.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So you're happy to talk to me. Whoa. How does one become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. and a true vampire.
Oh shit, so if I drink your blood and you drink my blood, we'd become vampires together? We'd be like committing a pact. Right? I don't want to do that with you. Sorry. I don't want teeth like that. And I don't want... So he's essentially wanting to go... Wait, what? Hang on. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood, which I did. That was you drink, okay? And turn you into a vampire spawn. Oh, so you have to drink my blood. That's what it is. Wait, what? Yeah. Do this?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Interesting thought. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. I've already apologized. What more do you want?
Did you?
Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh, stop it. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future. Ooh, that's a good question.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Okay, so why'd you need me, bro? This is a question I don't understand. It's because it was in the moment? It was in the moment. I think it was in the moment. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it. Let's have a little bit of a bite sesh here and there. No, you can't feed on people. Animals only. It's controlling, Amelia. No. All right, but I'll be watching.
Excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm already feeling a little peckish.
I think it's better you stay. Just kidding. This doesn't really say how long. I believe resting gets rid of conditions. But I don't want to waste a camp supply for that. Weird. We used the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. Yeah, I figured it was minor, yeah. What's going on, Barkster? Welcome back. Oh, is that like day 23? Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. The vampire thing is confusing me a little bit. I feel like I understand what he's saying. It's the line that he just said, just find a vampire that will drink your blood and you turn into a vampire spawn. Oh, so Asterion is a vampire spawn. He's not an actual vampire. I mean, that's my problem. Okay. So I would be a vamp. Yeah. But he didn't go too deep. You know what I mean? But I'm fucking woozy now. And I've got one thing. So the whole point of doing this, I remember these games have major, this has such a major distraction for me, by the way. Is we were here originally to rest so that we could do that turn-based thing, and then that shit just all went down, and now we're just full on. Now I've just been here for like an hour. Feels like, at least. Yeah, because now we're here. I'll keep it. I don't care. It's fine. I'm sure I just need to just rest or something to get it done. And I don't want to waste a camp supply, like I said earlier, so I'm okay with this. Let's save her here. Bob. Dud, dud, bam, bam. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, shit. I want to go up there. I'm frozen. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Is the fight just going?
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
I saw the setup before the setup should have been shown to me, I think is what just happened. Right? I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
By the 9 hells. I'm gonna watch this again for the 3rd time because it's cool.
Cannon! No! mine! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
And suffer its sting.
Step quick.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Burn the bastards! For the absolute!
He's rallied. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I kind of want to go.
Can't slow down.
What should I do? Heading there.
My sickle and sword!
A part of me wants to bring him up so he has the high ground and keep them on the bottom ground. Took a long, he got a bad roll, like a real bad roll. We'll see if it works.
With haste.
Nice. Sick.
On my way.
They can't see it. It's half-half. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Sick.
Bleed every last one of you!
Well, that guy sucks. You guys are all really bad at the game. What the fuck happened to him? Is it because he got poisoned there? What was the context there? What did he do? He just fell to a lethal blow? Who hit him? Who's Zevlor? Oh, you. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you did the killing. Oh, nice. Sick. I didn't even see you do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, what happened to him, dude? He just like turned into like stone. It was so cool. Part of me doesn't want to get too close to this combat. I kind of want to put myself like over here-ish, or like maybe help her out, because her back's a little against the wall. Help them with the high ground.
Breathe deep and move.
That's always fucking good. But if he tries to get away now, he's gonna have a... No, that seems like a horrible idea. Coat your active weapon with poison. Oh. And it's a saving throw, otherwise if you don't, you get... Cool. Well, I don't want to use this. I just want to end the turn.
Need to stay focused.
I want to try to control the animal and do something with the animal, the creature. We'll work with Will here.
Onward.
Charm a humanoid. Oh. Oh, flee from you specifically? He's all... Oh, you're also rallied. Fuck yeah. This is going really well, I think. Who, me? My character? Like the fighter build that I have? I don't think so. I just want to help you out. Who's gonna go next? Him? So you're gonna go before I do. Wonder if I should... I want to get advantage on him, though. I don't want him to...
Pawn to cleric 4.
Yeah, no. Nope, I don't. Not on mine. When I tried it, I want to do it for a different playthrough, if that makes sense. But that stuff seems really cool, though. It seems really, really, really cool. How are we missing this person? He's right here in front of you.
Yes, here.
Gotta love it. Gotta love this game, man. I love this game. Okay, so now I have the high ground, Anakin. Finally. Is he dead? How low are these guys, man? Because this guy looks like he needs some help. Oh, he's not dead yet? Oh my god, die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
At the ready.
That wasn't what I wanted. I always feel like I... Okay. My bad. My bad. Let's do the creature thing again. But let's move closer first.
On the move.
I could do the grease thing. But I think it'd be stupid. But now we have the high ground, which is awesome.
Onward.
What do I want him to do, though? This is his first time doing anything in the fight. No. Well, that's sick as fuck. He's almost dead. Who's got a lot of life in him? Oh, they're all almost dead. Let's do it to him then. He's got high defense. it because of the shield? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's keep looking here. Is it because I'm not close enough? I don't want to do this. This seems bad because I'm going to do it to everybody. The only time that would make sense if my people weren't so close. I don't want to... I mean, that would just seem funny, but I don't want to. Oh no. Didn't work.
This way.
Oh shit. Oh, that's sick. What? That's so weird. Now I'm poisoned. You so read it again. That's funny. That's a cool detail. Suck the blood of a living creature to regain hit points. Bonnie, that's so cool. But if they do it, they're just okay. I wanted to see what happened there. All right. He's happy, but he's also poisoned, guys. It's a mixed emotions right now. Dude, anyways, I don't care. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. He's dead. There's one left. He doesn't have any resistances. Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I love to see that he's got that poison on him. How long is he poisoned for again? Okay, we're good. That's awesome. There's so many things we're happy right now. Okay, let's level up.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Whoa, what? I'm confused. Your superiority dice are D8s. You have 4. I have 4 D8s. Oh. Getting 3 passives? Huh. I'm a high half elf. Let's do this. I don't want to do it. Oh, cool. Oh, it's the stuff that happens in the background. That's what it is. It's that type of die. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. I get it now. Now that I see it, it makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Weird. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly frightens the target. It says you have 4, remember? It said you have 4. Level 10, I think you'll have more. It'll go up. So those are like the things, you'll have a new slot essentially. I honestly think it's so crazy, the chat delay. Like I like just said that and then you responded. Like it's insane. The chat delay on YouTube is insane. The maneuvers are abilities you can use. Oh, cool. Yeah, see the slot. See the slot? Now that I see it visually, it makes sense. So confused for a second. But it makes sense though now. Sorry, I'm just reading these. I've never seen these. They're all real. I mean, I think I like so far Rally and this one. Those have caught my eye the most. For some reason, being able to drop somebody's weapon seems cool as hell. And it can do additional damage. And the chance of them drop, like, that just seems perfect. Don't really care about that one too much. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes choices, I know. Yep. That makes, yeah. Yep. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target. Deal an additional one. I think I'll pick the ones I like. If we go back, we can decide which one's better, what's not. So we'll do this one. We'll do the Rally, and then we'll just kind of keep reading here. Oh, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep. Swing your weapon in a rapid, sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superior die for damage. Wow. Ooh, yeah. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target. Yeah, I have to do these things. I love being able to, like, mess up the person I'm fighting. The target must be large or smaller. Ooh, that's a stat that I have to pay attention to then. So there must be like giant and whatever. Okay. So I'm happy with this. I'm okay with this. For now. You know. I like those ones. Those ones grab me the most. So I'll accept. Okay, now we got the rogue. Got a new spell unlocked. Few more cantrips. New spell. Just telling us here what it is. Is part of D&D because you can't knock down enemies that are huge? Gotcha. Okay. These are what you have currently. All right, what do you want to do here? Ooh. Nice. The additional bonus action seems sick. Ooh. Advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. What an interesting strategy. Okay, gotcha. It's cool. Cool. Oh, Quek is an ally cat in a rain dark city. You immediately restore your action. Wow. How, like, you, like, that's... In a rain dark city. So specific. I love that. So see, you can do 2 cunning actions in a turn. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It said it made sense. I'm going between either thief or assassin. Yeah, I want to either do one that's sneaky. We haven't ran into anything yet where we can do that, but I'm sure we will. But he's kind of a thief in a way, too. I don't know. I like his bonus actions. Well, I guess what I mean, Barster, is just in the sense of assassin sneaky, thief sneaky, you know, tomato tomato, I don't know. I'm just saying in the sense of just what I like. I don't know. Part of me wants to do this. I like, but it's only the bonus. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Like jumping on them. You wouldn't, okay. Trying to think long game here. Okay. I like this one though too. I think what I'm going with is, do I like this kind of combat or do I like this kind of combat? I kind of... I'll do this. Oh, they leveled up. Level 2 spells. Ooh. Oh, and they're 3 armor class. Okay. cool. That's fun. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Sick. A 100 turns? Wow, can fights go that long? That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Nice. Wow, it's gonna get even more crazy. I love all this. This is so good. I'm excited to see what Lae'zel has, because we have to level her up too. Very cool. I didn't read any of this last time. I'm so glad that I'm just taking my time right now. Okay. That's cool. Nice. Always critical hits. Ooh. Wow. Wow. I'm already, my brain's already spinning on ideas and things that I like, that I want to do. Bestow a magical enchantment. They gain advantage on ability checks with the chosen ability. Cool, cool, sweet. Nice. Very cool. How many turns was this one? Didn't have any. Okay. It's just a passive. Concentration. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like a passive. Wow. She's going to be interesting to play with. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or enraged. Blind a creature, cool. Good. I love all the healing. I love it all. I don't know why I did that backwards. Oh, these are already ones that I have. Okay. Wow. These are the ones you were doing before. So now you have to put the spells in those slots. I liked all those level 2s. I did. I mean, those looked all really sick. What do you want to do? I mean, there's like, I mean, not all of them have to be level 2 either. You can consider that as well. We've already live for 2 hours. Well, on YouTube, almost 2 hours, but Jesus. I just got a thing on my phone saying to feed the cats, and I usually have to remember to try to do that. Twos can't use level 1 slots. That just went over my head. You're telling me something I don't see. Where would I see what you're saying? Yeah, her wisdom is really good. So, I think what you're saying is there's those spell slots I have. So these use 1 spell slot and these use 2 spell slots. That's what you're saying. That's how I'm understanding it. So if you have too many 2s, because I think she has 3 spell slots. Pretty sure she does. She doesn't just have 1. Yeah, see, it says the level right there. Okay. That's cool. But why if I was ever curious? Well, I still like the rain. This is 4 to 11 healing. Five to 19. I like that one still. Is there anything better than that? Oh yeah, it says it right there. Can be only used outside of combat. Then I want to do this and do this instead. Oh, I forgot that was even a thing. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. But that's also good too, because it's only 1 bonus action. This one I want to get rid of. Kinda. Putrefy a creature with the filling your hands. Yeah, I know. I'm just an overthinker. I'm sorry, Barkster. I just like to analyze the fuck out of stuff. I just like to look, you know. I'm not like, I don't want to just like, blah, 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 you know. I knew when I was streaming this game, I'm just gonna just, you know, chill with it. I want to do blind. But he has the ability of doing that too. No, I don't. I'm feeling like, if anything, but you can touch. You have to be right next to them. Or this is a ranged thing. I'd rather do a ranged spell. The only person I'd really be able to heal in that situation probably would be my character, or if we had Lae'zel, because I would want to try to keep Gale and Stereon from a distance if I could help it, or being more sneaky and stuff. I'll keep that one. I'll do this one. That's a for sure one I want to do. Yeah, but I also have my like short rest and stuff too. There's a lot to think about. A lot to think about. But I know you don't want to waste those always either. Actually, I feel like, now that I think about it, I do kind of want to worry about after combat heals. I kind of want to now. Sure. I like that one. I like that one. Okay. Wow, that's cool as fuck. Nice. That's so cool. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Whoa, you can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. I want him to do fire. I like the grease. Don't mind that one. I like that one. No. No, I already have it. Ooh, up to. Cool, that's even sick. I want to try it. That seems sick. Still bloodless. Wow. Again, I always say this a million times. I sometimes forget what we were doing before that happened. That was like fucking 30 minutes of that, dude. Sorry if, you know, it's boring, but it's how the games are. I think that's why a lot of streamers don't stream it, because it's just slow paced, you know. But your ladle is worth 1. I don't want it. I'll take this and this though. Hey Barkster, appreciate you and all, but try to not like guide me too much, man. I don't need a lot of tips. If I ask, I'll ask. Like I'm totally fine. I just kind of want to just chill, you know. Do I want this or not? I don't mind making mistakes and screwing up. It's all about the learning process. But just earlier, I don't even know if you saw it. Earlier, I made Asterion eat a dead person because he has a vampire thing, and he got and it got poisoned for it. You know, I was like, and I thought that was hilarious. You know, some people might be like, "Oh, don't do that. You're gonna get poisoned." It's like, that's cool with me. I don't care. Like, I'm having fun here. You know, like I'm just messing around. I'm testing things. I'm just, you know, the first playthrough experience that most people will have. You know, they'll just get into a fight, be like, crap. Earlier it happened to me actually, where I forgot to rest, and I just reloaded the save. You know, did what I had to do. So I mean, I'm just kind of just whatever. I'm hanging out and having a good time. These seem different. Compares on too. I don't even think I'm. Ooh, sleight of hand. That might be good for a Asterion. That's cool. Why don't you just send it to him now? Did I save already? Nope. Yeah, take that. Why am I not doing it the old-fashioned way? Yeah, it's so cool. I love it. I don't know if you were here earlier too when I tried this, but like my face was bloody and I just went into the water and it washed off the blood. I was like, you know what I mean? Like, it's very, very, very cool. Like you just said, you hit the nail on the head there. I'll grab it because it's a different weapon and maybe I'll get a use out of it with somebody, but if I don't, I'll just get rid of it. Let me, before I forget, go to my and send these to you. I didn't even know you had this on you. You haven't even equipped this? Silly you.
On with the weave.
That's hilarious. I think you just picked it up though. So actually it's not a big deal, but it's funny that you just forgot it existed. Yeah, that's why I think it got so well received too, Barkster. Oh, what is this you have? I don't remember you getting this.
Keep a blade close.
You don't have any gloves on. Put those babies on, then what are we doing? You gotta sort this better. Me, myself. Filters. I guess equipment. Whoops. I want to look at you specifically.
Looking ahead.
God, so much I want to do frick with, but at the same time oh, it's what you're wearing, dummy. Okay, stupid. I'm overwhelmed. Doesn't hurt that with mods you can play pretty much any D&D 5e subclass you want, really? So we're gonna go this way now. And I'll probably rest.
Oh, a little respite.
28 HP. That's insane. Wow. Feels really high, but it's not. I want to keep this blood thing on. It's kind of cool. Even though it's like it's a defect, I kind of want to just wait a little bit. I want to mess with it. It's kind of the first time I played that, I didn't let him bite me. So when he bit me this time, that was interesting. That was a cool little mechanic they put in there too. I really liked that. Just look around a little bit more.
What's inside?
Ooh. What do you do? Wow. That's cool. Someone's crying up there. I don't care about your crying. She's whiny. She's not crying. She's just whiny. They're not sure if I want to come in or out. They keep shutting the gate and closing it for me. Like, I'm like that person you're trying to hold the door open for, and I don't know if I want to go in or not yet because I'm talking to my friend, and I'm being too inconsiderate to tell you and say, you can shut the door, it's fine. I'm going to talk to this guy a little bit out here. Oh, I already looked at you? That must have been the first things I did. Patch 8 is going to have one of the missing ones. Oh, cool. I'm excited for the photo mode stuff. That's what I'm looking forward to. So let's make a new marker here, because now we know what this is. Okay. Nobody's gonna do any checking here. That looked like a thing we could shovel. Like a plot. Oh shit. No, I'm okay. I can do her later.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
In silence? Oh god. Brother, I thought I was gonna like go through some secret passage or some shit. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I love this game, man. The way they're just making... I forgot that they were adding those subclasses too, then you say that. It's like... I'm just playing this for the first time. Some of you guys have probably played this multiple times. You know, it could be the main game you've been playing for the past 2 years. I don't know. I don't know how long. Has this game come out in 2023, right? It hasn't even been a full 2 years. Unless it came out early. No, I think it came out late in 2023, didn't it? Well, what the hell's up here? Where are you on the map, bud? Because this is not... I've never been this way. Not even in my first. Someone abandoned. Oh, shit. Guidance. Something failed? What did we try to get? What would we use? How would we use this? Turn it off? Probably a smart idea.
Something over there.
It looks like a rocky crev.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
I'm gonna need your guidance. Fuck, I could put that guidance on me too, and then we could have double guidance. Guide me through my bloodless, merciful Shadowheart. It's like some crazy shit, man. That's some crazy shit right there. What's gonna happen now?
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Well, you know who's good for this, right? What if I do this?
Time to dally.
I know she's in conversation.
What's next?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Yeah. Guide yourself. Go guide yourself. Blech. Nice, dude. We were guided. Sure. It was rigged from the start.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Good job. Boldly reach for the bag. Boldly.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Now what happened?
Let's get going.
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
What? No, I just can do that, huh? All right, there'll be no consequences for this.
The infuriated spiders pour in all directions like sand. The swarm is coming.
Oh, God. That's amazing. Okay. Where's Gale? Or I mean, where is... Where's Asterion? Okay. Let's not worry about that right now. He has no resistances. Okay.
Victory is assured.
Let's finish this.
I'll end turn. Bite on Amelia. I got bit. Oh my God. Oh my God, you got stuck. Wow. I didn't realize he didn't make it up here. And they're all coming to me. What a group of friends we have.
Crevice is empty, save a bit of dust.
Cool. Sick. That was fun. Save. I don't have one. Maybe it'll be of use. Latest. Actions. Well, that's so interesting. Huh, okay. What's up here? What was that necklace you picked up? What did it say? Oh, so if you can have it on multiple people because it's fine. Because like if you didn't want to bring her with and then you wanted to have it on yourself, you could. It doesn't necessarily mean that only one person can have something. It's going to be a lot of people we're picking up, I feel like, so we're definitely going to be thinking about strats, I guess. This target cannot use reactions. Single use. Damn, that Mind Flayer ship crashed. Just before the impact of this, so we could make sure that chest was still intact and we could get the items inside it. It's quite crazy. If I ever rename a save, I feel like I do it for a specific reason, like almost like a checkpoint in my head of where I was. Well, that doesn't seem safe. How are we doing on alchemy? Sweet. Any salt would do. Nice. I really need to take a break and go feed my cats and stuff, so I think like now's a really good time to do that. So let me kind of take a break here for a sec and walk away. To do that, and I'll return when I'm done with that stuff. Just double checking here quick. Damn, where did she jump from? She jumped from like all the way from the top.
Still no
These traps. Goblins?
What? What did you find? Oh. What was the dialogue there? Oh shit, there's a door there. All right, break time. All right. Okay. Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out, join the stream. I'll be back here in just a little bit, okay? Return time is unsure. Maybe 15 minutes, because I'll probably... Well, I got some snacks here. I just sometimes just go and say goodnight to Wyatt, my 5-year-old, and just talk to the wife too, because she usually goes to bed here soon as well. So it might be a longer break, but if you're watching the VOD, especially on YouTube, I try to put chapters up in a decent time. And so if you happen to catch it with the chapters, I would just skip to the next part after this so you don't have to sit through all that. But if you guys need to, you can always go get up and stretch yourselves and return when I get back. So it won't be a short break, that's all I'm saying. I won't be back in like 5 minutes. I'll be gone for 10 minimum, 20 max. So around there. Anyways, appreciate y'all hanging out, and I'll see you when I return. So I managed to do it again. Somehow come back to the stream by the time Twitch gets ads. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait for their ads to be done. And then we'll return. I kind of feel like an asshole when I'm away for a little bit. And then you guys get hit with stuff. You know, I'm just curious. Has there always been a black bar at the bottom of the screen? Yup. What the heck happened? Hang on. What the fuck is this resolution right now? Actually, I think it was me tabbing out. I want to go from windowed. Aha. I fixed it. It was me tabbing out of the game that did that earlier. Because it should be good now. Hang on. I don't think it was always like that. I would have noticed that, I feel like. But if it was, that's really annoying. But if I tab back in. Okay. Man, why is OBS doing that right now? Why is OBS being dumb? Stop. Just show the screen like normal. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Be back here in a little bit. We'll resume game. I just said if people are just joining a little bit ago or whatever. I just came back and I saw the little pop-up on my thing say, 1.5 minutes ads will start. And the last time I played this, I took a long break and then I came back and ads were just about to start on Twitch again. I'm like, wow, I somehow managed to do that twice. So I just want to wait for people if they're on Twitch watching. I don't want them to miss out on it either. It's okay. I sometimes kind of like coming back and just chilling, you know, because then you guys get a full hour. And I don't know, so I said earlier that I'll probably go until like, I don't want to go super late tonight. So I have a time in mind I want to stop. I don't want to go until 2 in the morning again. I do not want to go super late. We got 10 more seconds and we're good to go. Okay. Should be good. Where am I going now? Oh. You need to put that door down. Stone door, my bad. Shit. Okay.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
I feel like I want to wait for this. It's glowing. I'm gonna wait. Rename that map marker because it's gonna bug me. But at least we got an indicator thing now. Now I can call it something different. Was there something they said was dead up here? Oh, that. I don't remember who has the grease bottles. People are over there.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Nope. Oh. I thought we were going to be able to talk to it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I know it said it was stone dead, but somehow I thought I could do a little interaction with it to make it so that it would I could revive it to get information. Like, what happened to you? Why were you dead? Do you remember being dead? And they're like, what the hell is wrong with you? All I remember is being asleep. And then I woke up and now I'm talking to you. He was probably saying, to be honest, I don't even know I was dead. Surprise me. Hang on, Ed. You're gonna be all right, Eddie Weddy. My Eddie boy.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What are we gonna do, Bray? Shite.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Bleeding, Bray.
At the ready.
What then?
No one back home will ever believe this.
You're all right.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Could I not talk?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
You should search that corpse.
What's happening right now? Did the game just freeze on me or something?
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
A crude summary, you have more to learn.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Could be them trying to attack the people. But no, that doesn't make sense. Because he had a mind flayer in there too. Anybody on that ship has the eye. I don't think these people were on that ship. So I feel like that's what they, if I say that, they'll be like, oh, okay. Say it, I guess.
You!
Oh, wow. Okay, it didn't work. Sick. Okay, hang on.
My faith will protect me.
No. Oh, I missed. Oh, can't move. Did she die from that?
Knight to King 5.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Best be on my way.
I'm just doing some horrible things to this person.
I'm ready.
Okay, sounds good. Difficult terrain. Just end turn.
Don't get too close.
Oh, I see. Okay, if you get out of the acid, you're no longer acided. Okay, my bad. Nice.
Got to keep fighting.
It's cool.
The lance board is set.
Damn it. Nice.
A long way to go still.
I didn't realize you were in those vines. That's crazy. I gotta consider that kind of stuff, huh?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Holy shit. Having ideas. Wow.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Uh-oh.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Wow.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
She looks distraught.
No one stopped me yet.
That was crazy. I don't know what this would do. What did I just do? Oh, I sent it to Lae'zel. You got some food for me. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Well, Lae'zel has that spear, but I can't do it right now because of the, whoops. Can't do it right now because she's not with us. Better. It's actually heavier too. We will look into it. There's a bridge over there too. Hang on.
West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
This is the way to Baldur's Gate. Maybe we don't want to go this way yet then? We got some food to rest now, at least. What? Just see if there's anything here. I remember exactly where I stopped, funny enough. My memory is kind of weird that I know that. Exactly where I was. Looks like mud.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen. An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh, they're about the same. I'll pick him up. Okay, Beast didn't get mad. There's a dog over there.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What? Poison. Let's pick him up. I'm not going to take that rotten fish if it gets you poisoned. Just can't go down there. Cool. Oh, nice. We're able to create some unique stuff. And an achievement. Save again because that was... will be forgotten if I, interact with that dog. I'll forget for sure. That seems like a new way. Let's just talk to this.
Let's get on with it.
Hello. Looks peaceful. Sidestep to get a corpse, shoo him away, reach out to pet him. I knew you were the right one for the job. I like this one. See what happens. Come on, man. Now I'm gonna have to kill it, right? I can't.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Hell yeah. My guess is now when I go to camp, he'll probably just be there as like a part of the camp.
What to do?
I'm gonna loot the body if that's okay. Are you okay with that, puppy?
Watches the corpse, a quiet whine escaping with every breath. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog sniffs your hand.
Now you got two sniffies.
Swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Oh my god, these letters. I feel like I already have these. I think I picked them up down by the water. Let's read these. Damn. Of hope and love. Oh, that's fucking sucks. An olive branch. I feel like that's a new quest. M. Karoon. That is not sorted by latest. You can filter it though. Trying to see if well, you got uncommons, okay. Very cool. Collapsed burrow? Wow. Give me that egg. The party gained 60 experience. Great. I don't know what we did.
Something over there.
What could it be? What could it be? Sneaky, rocky, rock.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh shit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I don't think I'll fit through there.
No. Look at me, I'm a dwarf now. We need to rest for sure. What is that? Do you want to take chances or do you want to rest? I don't think there's anything over here that's gonna fuck you, so I think we're okay to keep searching. I just don't want to get hit by something else. I don't think we will right here. It looks like a dead end for the most part. I think up here, like if we went this way, would be like connecting this bridge, which I'm okay with going that far. That shouldn't be a problem. Down, down, down by the river. Getting a lot of stuff to craft and things. I want to pick it up. It's 20 pounds. It's a 20-pound bird nest, and you could just pick it up and put it in your thing. Let's save again. Oh, wow, I didn't know that's where I was going. Okay. Okay, so then, if that's everything up here, wow. Okay, let's go this way. I want to go underneath and around really quick. Weird. Okay, I remember being over here. I remember this. Okay. So we want to go essentially up here this way and whatever else, and then cross this bridge and just see what's over there. Okay.
Movement on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Moonhaven.
That's Moonhaven? Okay. So let's actually rename. There's more down here. Let's go across the bridge first. Oh, there's people right there. We might need to be careful here.
Don't mind if I do.
Even though it feels like I've already done this, I just keep doing it because I just miss that stuff on the left, you know what I mean? So I just have to be like extra careful, I feel like.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
I wonder where they were going.
Scrolls? Do they have a weight to them? They do. I feel like I already have somebody who has a quarter staff. Weird. How much does this sell for? I feel like I already have one of these. Let me double check. Yeah, I already have two of these. I have 2 quarterstaffs as well. Okay. I don't know why I have 2 of those, but I do remember actually picking one up, so I think we're okay. Because this person had that I didn't see myself have this. Pick it up in case. Oh, I did. Okay. What was the armor? Was it this one? What was that armor on that one? See if I have that too. I guess technically you don't, so you could look into it. Somebody else might have that armor though. No, it's not the same. Well, it's right here. That's what you're thinking of. That's what you have a duplicate of. You don't have this one though. A lid? Attack it. Okay. Yeah, the game is definitely hinting towards resting. Because I'm getting a lot of food. Hitting that's just funny to me. These sell for a lot. Take it. Nice. I already have a hammer. And I want another for now. So that's where we were, across the bridge. So we can remove this marker now. Because we did that. We went underneath here. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we went like this. We must have like somehow went like this. That led us to this. Yes. And then we fought these people over here. Came back down. Did this. Saw that there was a bear cave. Got distracted. Went up here. started doing this again. And so I feel like those people might hear me if I go this way. I feel like I'll get ambushed. And I don't want to get into anything. And I feel like I want to go here next. And see what's over here. But that could make me forget about this completely. Let's... Yeah, it makes sense. Because there's more down here. Could be even a fast travel thing down there too. I don't know if they'll spot you, but if they do, it'll be unique, right? But I don't want to get into a fight yet, is what I'm trying to say. And what I was thinking of doing next is this bear cave. I have no idea what this is, right? I can't get into that. So I guess I would really want to do this, not this. But the nearest fast travel for me looks like it's... Well, I guess we're not that far away, are we? No. But I was going to go in there to rest. If it allows me to. If not, I'll just walk out and come back out here.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
An owl bear. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to use the food that we've gathered to rest. Be cool if we can rest in here. Looks like we probably can.
There are important matters to discuss.
There are important matters to discuss. Where are you, Lazel? I gotta level you up too. There are important matters to discuss. This must be where my stuff I send is. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. I like where the mirror is. I do like how these change depending on where you rest. It's very, very cool. This game does a good job with immersions. A very good job. Hello, Starin. You got quite the setup here, buddy. Oh, man. God, I'm looking at the time and stuff. We did not do a lot today. I apologize if there wasn't a lot that happened. I feel like it was a lot of just trying to look over things. I feel like it's definitely going to be slow in the get-go, but like once things start clicking, it'll just, it'll just click. You know what I mean? But like, I will say from the first time that I played it to now, I'm doing things even differently than I did before. So that's good, I think, in my eyes. But what I'm thinking about doing is talking to these people around here, resting, get a full rest, not leave the campsite, but just Or actually, maybe I should leave the campsite. No, I'll name the save so I know what it is. I'll say leaves campsite, do cave or something like that, and then it'll remind me what the save file's about. But we'll talk to everybody here, get a full night rest, and then we'll save, and then we'll probably call it for today's stream. Because like I said, I don't want to go as late as I did last time and end up staying up and messing up my sleep, because there are some things that are going on the following week that I have to get my sleep under control. And I'm trying to think of, like, I guess time frames and things, because I don't really I don't know. I'm trying to think like what times. Like I might move, because I'm noticing like right now, like from 7 to sometimes like 11:30, especially with games like these, I feel like it'd be better if I started earlier. But I also do kind of feel like playing for 4 hours is also good. You know, I feel like this game does such a good job of making literally distracted at every corner. Like I said that in one of my titles, I'm sure. It's like I'm literally getting distracted at every corner. Like the map design reminds me so much of how I feel when I played Elden Ring, where it's like getting lost consistently, you know? And that's good, man. Like that's good. So that's fun. That makes it harder for me to stop playing and wanting me to start earlier, but I can't do that just for specific games. I'd like to try to keep to a consistent schedule. But I think that's what I mean, follow me on Discord and stuff like that. If you don't know where that is or whatever, you know, you can go on the, you know, you can look at the, if you're lurking, you know, you can just probably see on the timer from Elusive Droid on Twitch if you're watching the live stream and you don't see like the Nightbot command that just came up, or there is in the description below on YouTube, you can always just click that and join. And those are good ways to know about if I'm going to make any changes about what I'm saying now, where maybe streams might move back an hour. I don't really know. It's just that I know when I start work, I work Mondays through Thursdays, and they're about 10-hour days. Sometimes they can be longer, but like minimum, they're 10-hour days. So like getting started at 6 would be really difficult for me. That's why I kind of said 7 would be a good time. But maybe on work nights, I might do something that isn't so like heavy story driven. I don't know yet. Like maybe those might be the days I play Mass Effect or something. I don't know. But we'll see. All up in the air. Don't know. Don't know. Just kind of talking out loud. Just letting you guys know that, you know, the schedule will still be 3 days a week. I still want to do Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But if the times change, I'll let you guys know in Discord, because I don't know how else to really let you guys know. Unless I put like a post or something, maybe. I can always use the post thing on YouTube, right? I could always do that. That might help some of you guys that don't use Discord. I could make a post on there. I just don't use Twitter/X. I can't get on that site without it pissing me off, so I just avoid it altogether. It's not a really good place for you to get information from me, so Discord, or probably maybe I'll start using the community post thing on YouTube as another outlet in case people don't want to use the Discord for that kind of stuff. So anyways, that was a little bit of a ramble that I probably didn't need to go on, but I did anyways. It's Talk to Sirion.
Need something?
What's on your mind?
Oh, you guys are across from each other? That's crazy.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? not the kind of... And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Yeah, because I gotta level you up. And that's what we're doing that for. Nice, you have superiority dice as well. Okay. Kind of want to almost do this for her. But having two of these isn't the worst thing. Having two superiorities isn't the worst thing. I don't want to do that. Why am I looking so hard? Oh. Nah, I want to do this again. It's more fun. I kind of want to not make the same. That might help with the Stereon. Oh, there's ranged as well. Sick. Oh, wow. Hmm. Sure. Sure. Did I skip one? Why did it skip something? Unless you want to rally. You could double rally, bro. Wow. For how many turns, though? No, I think I like this.
All right, what now?
The fuck?
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Probably not spelled right, but whatever.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
More riddles from my resident jester.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Attack! Oh, because he's probably figuring out which ones are good for me to have by saying not this one, not this one. Beyond mortal realms there doth exist an agglomeration of spirits akin to thy own, ensnared by treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? I would like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
I don't have anything to dismiss.
There is no one to dismiss.
Okay. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Big sentence there. What? Okay, I get it. Is that all you wanted to tell me? I believe so. Right, I talked to you, right?
What's on your mind?
Need something?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Who's my crew right now? I feel like I'm okay with this crew. For now.
Fate spins.
I don't want to hire anybody yet. Might in the future to see what the hell it does, but I don't care right now.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
They're both 100, or how much are they? No, I don't have anybody to resurrect. I can attack this? Try it. Cool.
Speak.
Beak. Beep.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Oh, we're all just surrounded by you now. We're just like we're just here now. We're just like, what's going on? What's happening? What are you doing? Huh? What did you mean by that?
It's nothing. I swear.
I guess I don't have very good charisma right now. Wow. I think I'm fucked. Guide me to in your head. Wow.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
It's not worth it. It is worth it. Don't care if you're mad at me.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats.
Yeah.
I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. How long were you gonna keep this a secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshiper. I don't care who you worship. We have could have told me how long we were gonna keep that a secret.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
The code. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've heard of Shah worship is fulfilled by many forbidden outright in parts. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or another. I don't know.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Sounds like a miserable realm of influence for a deity. No, let's just build her trust up, because you know she doesn't seem like she really likes me that much. Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people into their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people into their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to.
Controlling.
We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
I want to be one now.
There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd be lying if I didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy.
Oh.
You have a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Turn to other matters. I want to get to know you more, Edward. I want to talk all that has happened. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
The wound on my hand, it never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It is my burden, though, from Lady Shah. A burden. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
That's it, teasing.
But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Do you know why Shah would subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
I feel like she's not gonna be like, if I ask this question, I feel like she's not gonna be like upset that she has it. Like, she feels like in my eyes, how I'm reading what Shadowheart's saying here is that it's a punishment. Like, it's okay. You know what I mean? How can you manage with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it.
Oh, that's right. She
Pain
suppressed
is
her memories.
to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Wow. Damn. That's some deep fucking shit right there. You could take that with anything in life when you think of it. That's a crazy way to word that. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so as long as it has meaning. True. If you can find a connection to why it hurts, it could make you feel better because at least you got the answer. That's how I look at that, at least. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give away... is sacred. It's interesting. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
I want to get to know you more, Shadow Bart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would.
Ah.
Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles. I don't feel like she's going to let me in on anything. And then I can do a dice roll to somehow convince her to tell me. Let's see if that's how it goes.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah, actually. That's exactly it. Anything else you want to share? No. You'll have to point out night orchards to me if we ever pass some. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming. You'll have to point out. That sounds more romantic.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd like to share?
No. I can't.
Damn it.
Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
What is this mission you speak of? Can you not share with me with that either? Is that what you're going to be secret to? And then I'm going to convince you otherwise? Say, tell me, bitch. Tell me right now.
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
All right. Just going to respect that boundary. Okay.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one.
Okay, so I'm back to here now.
Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides...
Before it was not a whatever one.
How can I do anything?
I feel like she's being okay with me. You know. I think she was mean to me at first because of Lae'zel, but now we've had our little moment here, and now she's like, you know what? You're all right. Thanks for intimidating me earlier and scaring me half to death so I could tell you about myself, and now I'm interested in you. That's how it worked. Should journey separately for now? Nope. Well, it's fun. I don't know what we're doing together. What do we have on each other? I have guidance. Oh, that's right. Well, I used guidance, didn't I? She gave me guidance for the dice roll. That's right. I forgot. Speak. Beak-a-bookie. Okay.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or
Bob. What's that up there? Oh, that's him. The map says what? Withers. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. So the one that's not with us is going to be Asterion, I guess.
Yes.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us? Can I practice? Nice. That was fun. All right, here's where I'll save. I'll say... I'll remember that for next time, because the next time we will be playing this will be not the next stream, but probably the following one. I don't know. We'll see. But it will be next week sometime. Might even move it to Sunday next week. Because I do want to get back into Elden Ring for a little bit and play that. And I want to continue with Mass Effect where we were too. So originally it was always Fridays that we were doing Baldur's Gate, and Sundays were Elden Ring. Well, since I replaced it now with this, I might kind of do a thing, and I don't know yet, where, you know, I might sometimes stream this game more than the others, because this is probably the bigger game out of the others that I would be doing. And like with Mass Effect, I'm actually doing some stuff off stream. And Elden Ring, I kind of want to do some stuff off stream too, so I don't know. I know for sure though, next stream will be Mass Effect. So I have time to do the Elden Ring stuff if I want to off stream before I start streaming it again. If I don't get to it, then I could always keep playing more Baldur's Gate. There's just stuff in Elden Ring that I want to just do on my own. And it's mostly exploring. This game, I don't really care what I'm streaming and not streaming. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, I could be doing something. I almost kind of want to. It's kind of from a content creation perspective, and it might not make much sense to some of you, but like it's from taking a break from making clips, because like Mass Effect and Elden Ring will have more clips than this game will. And actually tonight's stream probably won't have any clips for it. Because there wasn't anything crazy that happened that was funny or whatever that I could remember. Probably the only thing that was probably a highlight of tonight was the Asterion thing. With the vampire stuff, that was probably the only thing, but I don't want to clip any of that and make that a short, because that's kind of a spoiler. Like I don't mind having like engagements and things like that's fine, but I've got plenty of shorts and backlog and stuff to do too anyways, so that, you know, I'm getting to the point where I actually have to start posting 2 a day because they're getting backed up. So I kind of treat this as like kind of like a chill stream. I treat this as kind of like wanting to relax, hang out, veg, do whatever. So, and they're fun to do. What else? Do I know anything else? No. But I hope that you guys enjoyed the, I guess you could call it like a special Baldur's Gate stream, because we wouldn't actually usually be streaming these on Sundays, but I think the next stream of Baldur's Gate will be next Sunday. I think I'm going to take a week off of it. And we'll either be here in this cave, or we will be somewhere else depends on the time and the energy and other things that I've got to be doing. So, and yeah, couple of things I want to say before I close things up on the YouTube side of stuff. I just wanted to say thank you all for watching, hanging out, you know, doing whatever. I'm been starting to do dual casting here, multi-streaming, whatever you want to call it, for like a week now. This is probably, is this my first full week or second full week doing this? I think it's my second full week doing this. And it has been a lot of fun to do. Hang on a second. I just want to make sure that's turned down to what it needs to be. It's not bleeding in your guys' ears. Yeah, so this coming Wednesday, if you're watching this within the next stream and wondering when I'll be live, I will be live on the 12th of March at 7 p.m. CST. If anything plans with that start time, the stuff I was kind of talking about earlier in the stream, that won't be, it will be as early as 6. I don't think I'm going to go any earlier, but like 6, maybe 6:30. I don't know, but I have been getting better. I feel like starting my streams rather quickly, because like on Twitch's side of things, like usually there's about a 15-minute gap, but like sometimes when I used to like exclusively stream on Twitch, I would like talk and rant for like an hour and a half before gameplay, and I've just been kind of cutting that down a lot on stream unless I feel like I do need to talk about something. So you guys don't generally miss anything on YouTube if you're wondering, like, you know, from the multicasting, the only thing you miss is an intro of music playing and then just kind of me just talking a little to Twitch for like 5 minutes before I go live on YouTube. So there's really not much you're missing out on. And then like usually when I end on YouTube side of things, I just kind of do my goodbyes on Twitch as well. But yeah, I don't know anything else. I'm loving Baldur's Gate. I'm having a blast playing it. Hope that you guys are loving it too. And I will see you guys back for more on Wednesday. If you're here, it'll be some more Mass Effect, so that should be fun. We're doing like a Renegade playthrough, which if you don't know what that is or have never heard of what Mass Effect is or any of that kind of stuff, because, you know, I don't blame you if you haven't. It's essentially just being a bad guy, you know, just being a bad person and just making like, just being a ruthless, you know, person on the streets, if you will, or in space. This is all sci-fi. So well, yeah, I'm loving the streaming thing on YouTube. I'm having fun doing it. I like kind of doing both because, like I've said a few times, is that I like to be able to, like, you know, be like, okay, it's on YouTube now. I don't have to worry about archiving it or like editing it down or whatever. Like, if I feel like I've always said I'm kind of like a streamer. That's really what I am. So like I prefer to stream more than like record, you know, and then put it up on YouTube and edit and all these things. So I feel like I'm enjoying this a lot more, and it's a lot more it's a lot more less pressure on me, because, you know, I'll push out content of random stuff here and there, but, you know, some games like Baldur's Gate, you know, they're probably good stream games because they're just chill, relaxing, and whatever. And I mean, I know I'm kind of slow, and I know I'm not like, you know, I'm really taking my time and everything, but I feel like that's the best, you know, for me. It's probably the easiest, honestly, like just the way I'm playing right now. And we're almost there to the point where it's completely blind. If you guys remember the map where it said South Haven or whatever, I have not been on that side of the map at all. I don't know what the hell that is. Or that like cave dip down spot where I said, like, you know, search beaten path. I don't know what's down there. And then the other thing was what was the other thing that was and then we're getting very close because I've done the cave before that we're about to do, and I've searched half of whatever's about to be beyond that building where we started the stream today with that turn-based fight. I've done half of that. I'll tell you at that point too where the stopping point was. So what I'm trying to do essentially is repeat the same motions I did before and come back to where I stopped essentially. But this game is such a time flyer, man. Like, I love it. Like, I obviously could keep playing, but it would be like I gotta take like a 2-hour break and then come back, but then I'm messing up my sleep, you know what I mean? Like, but this game is fun and I love it. Last thing I'll say before I close it up on YouTube stuff is, again, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys. If I don't see you on Wednesday, maybe I'll see you on Sunday, or, you know, wherever you're watching the VOD, whatever you're doing. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching. See you guys in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. Bye-bye.